Hey everybody, we're gonna play some Railroads Online. We've been looking at this one for a little while, and we've been waiting for update to come out, and they just came out with the anniversary update. So we figured it was a good time to start playing it. There. I think my camera's out of the way. So where'd you get off to there, Dethus? Are you gonna set up one of the, like the logging camp? Or did you have, what were your plans? Are you there, Dethus, or? Okay. Got the refinery, the sawmill's there. So that's straight ahead. Yeah. That'll work. A little grassy, but that'll work. Now, we did buy a couple of cars because we're going to start working at the logging camp here real quick. Oops. And how much room am I going to need? That should be enough. I should be right that side. I like all the additions they've made to the game. Oh, warnings. Those are new. Industry stopped producing. Not enough. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. We haven't hooked them up. No wonder they're not producing. So, oops. Right. Switch. Left hand's facing. I find the controls to be pretty easy on this one. Like the build menus and such. It's come a long way since this came out in, like, I guess you'd call it the early beta release. It's come a long way since then. So this is a function I haven't played around with. This is the one I wanted to play with. So we're going to have to go down. It's meat packer, cattle farm. So we got to go up to the logging camp and over to the sawmill. And if I recall on this map, that is a very large cliff. So we'll be going up this way. So we might as well just go back for a little bit here. Let's go straight. Straight and level for a bit. And we'll figure out what we're going to do back here later. I'm thinking this yard will change a bit. Probably not too much. And I'm guessing Dethus went AFK. But this surveying function is the one I wanted to goof around with. And then we need to go up that way. Surveying. So, pretty much, let's go right off of here. Let's give us a switch here. Sure, right switch. What do we got? 131. What's the angle here? You don't want to go too tight on how tight your turns are. Okay. And I always make sure that I can see the pins. Okay, that was pretty steep. Okay, what's this? What's this? 2, -1, 0. Cool. So they can, okay, alrighty. Okay, I wanted to miss the wheat farm over there. And if I'm correct, I'm just going straight up here. Negative. So if I go up on top of the hill, I'm 1.9, negative 1.9%. If I stay down, does that change the previous? -4, -6. 1.7, 1.6. Not quite sure. I never looked at the patch notes for how these work. I figured I'd, like usual, just come in here and work my way through it. Okay, so now we're rising up 4.3%. There's not really a lot of saving that. I could stay down here. That's wild. That is interesting. So I'm getting 2 arrows, 1 to each of the surveying. Nice. That's pretty cool. Before we just blindly worked our way through and, you know, whatever. Not going to say we didn't care, but when you got to go someplace, you got to go someplace. And I do believe I'm working my way to the logging camp. So there's not a lot. Like it goes down a little there. You know what I mean? Down a little there, 5.3. There's not a lot of choice here. Interesting, though, how it displays the grades. Choose path. So this is where we want to end up. And I figured I'd make the, whatchamacallit here. See, I'd be flat now. 0% grade. Interesting. Pretty cool stuff. Now if I close, does that get rid of everything? Oh, and there's a flight mode in this now as well. Okay. So I worked my way up the hill. Coming from over here. So 0.7 to here. So if I right click, does it all go away? It doesn't. So all the surveyor stays. Cool. And then I can light them back up again. Oh, okay, that's workable. That's pretty cool. So 2.3, 1 point. Okay. So yeah. I don't see a better, like I used to go from this overhead view and just work my way through and figure out which way I want it to go. Kind of guessing by gosh. You know, figure it out. There's not really another way through that valley. I mean, you're kind of stuck which way you're going here. But that's kind of neat. Okay. Well. And how do I get down again? X. Spacebar is up. Ah, there we go. Okay. All these should be at, oops. Keep pressing tab to get to a build screen. Doesn't work. Okay, that's gonna go that way. So let's go this way. Now we want to be close enough to load. Oh, yeah, that doesn't.
Just so you know, the train station's got snap points now.
They do?
Yeah.
Cool. I surveyed my way up here. Haven't really used those surveyors. But I plunked down a bunch getting up here to the sawmill. Right, I gotta change the...
You can always move where the sawmill goes.
Yeah, I don't mind where it is. I don't want to change the map. I'm good with it standard. Or do you want to start changing? What do you figure? I mean, it's not a horrible place for the sawmill, but what do you think?
No, it's not. Because you can always go down the way I did. You've seen how I got it worked.
Yeah, you went down pretty steep, but you don't have to go up it, so.
Nope, you're only taking logs, and that's it.
Because as I recall, well, that's the logging camp. The sawmill is down here in the valley, is it not? Like the default position of it. It's down by the lake over here. I remember we had fun crawling down here last time. Like that was like, and it was a bit of a headache getting down here. But you came right off of that cliff and went around.
I followed the cliff all the way around.
Okay. But you went like 10% grade or something, didn't you? You went some insane grade.
Yeah, 10 grade near when it starts to go down. If you follow that grade where how that ramp goes up, that's where I started.
I gotcha.
Because it gives you plenty of room to work with.
Yeah.
And you've seen the speed limit I hit.
Yeah, you only hit about 30 mile an hour. That wasn't horrible. I mean, we could put the sawmill down in the valley here too, and then we don't have to go up there. But then, I don't know. I always figure it's a challenge to try and stick with what they did in the map, rather than making things too easy on ourselves. Shouldn't all of these stations be on a degree, like 90? They're not. I recall how I used to line these up. Yeah, they made the cordwood one hard to line up because it doesn't, it now has a bend in it. Nice.
Well, it should have snap points to it.
Yeah, but where's the command for the snap points?
You should see them.
See them.
Yeah, it should be a snap point right where I'm standing.
Okay. That is supposedly the 2 lock points. That's what you mean by the snap points.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's neat. Nice addition. I like it. Okay.
They bugged it out. Look, I'm walking through everything.
Okay.
Because you got to do this one for me, and I'll take it the way that I'll do the down route to the log mill the way I went.
Sure. Oh, well, that's workable. Alright. Supposedly that's the 2 lock. That's the 2 snap points.
Makes it easy, don't it?
Yeah, no, well, it is much easier, yeah. Yeah, I like it. That's workable. So if you're going to go out the back side of this, like the west...
Yeah, because in my game, what I did is I made the loop for the cordwood, and then I just made the lug go off to the left.
Okay, my HUD's on. There it is. Okay. Well, that's what I figure is I'll come straight off it. Well, that's still getting a little close to that building. Well, that should work. I'll join these up, and then head off towards that cliff. You wanna make that track down to the logging, because that's so much faster than the way I did it before. Like so much faster.
Well, you need to reach to where I go.
Yeah, you bet. I can get there. Not a problem, man.
But you might want to take this track out about another 100 meters. Or...
Like straight out?
Yeah, and then make a... so you can have a loop in for your cordwood.
Yeah.
I'd say at least minimum 80.
Yeah, I should probably veer off to the right as well. And then we'll make a big loop in here. Right? And then come off that loop on the northwest side here. And then go towards the cliff where you're going to head down. And then I can loop it back around in for the cordwood. And that'll take care of any loops, any turnarounds we need to do. I can put in a track beside this for like a siding track, and then one beside this for a siding track. Sound like a plan?
Well, if you're going to do a siding track, you can copy it right now from where it's sitting.
Yeah, there is that function now, isn't there? Okay, hang on. Copy track. And there. Oh, that's nice. Dude. Quality of life functions or what? I've already put it in though, dude. What are you doing?
And the longer you make it, the longer it'll go. Instead of doing small sections, unless you want to do small sections.
Well, I was just checking it out.
Just gotta be careful about the bends, though.
Yeah.
Because when you do the inside, it gets tighter.
I gotcha. See, and I mean, to me, anyways, when I used to do dual tracks, I would eyeball it the whole way. You know what I mean? So those are
It's
okay.
changed a lot.
Yeah, no, I get you. I mean, there's a lot of functions. Like I said, I used to eyeball them, and who cared, right?
Don't have to do that no more.
Yeah, no. I'm... Okay, so I'm going to bring these together. That's a good siding. That'll work for us. That's long enough. I'll bring before I start putting in switches, though. I'll bring this other one out and make it just as long. I think, yeah, a little bit out this way. Bring it out to there. This direction. Out as far as this one goes. Because they gave us a nice flat little place in here. So I'll use and abuse it.
Because for the log cars, the most you can probably you'd want to do is at least 20, and that's
Yeah, I get you.
Take that back. That would be 6 logs per car, and the logging company can hold 100. That would be 10
Right.
cars would be 60. I'd say at least 15, 18 cars.
Yeah. Okay.
Because you won't need no more than that.
Ooh, that might be too close. Yeah, it's too close for me. Okay, there. I think that'll work. We got a little bit of foliage coming through on it, but... Oh, okay. Well, this is... Oh, okay. Okay. Bring it out to there. I'll do switches. This will be a left. I don't think it matters where I put the... Right, need some track first. That'll do. Okay. Works. I made the days long and the nights short, just so that it works a little better for streaming. That'll work. Should be morning. I wasted too much time. Okay, it's morning now. That's better. Wasted too much time setting up. Right switch. I don't think it matters which side the switch is on. Okay. Free track. There. Okay, now you got that all connected. Woohoo. Ah, right. Switched. Didn't we used to leave a little space between these because they're easier to...
That's what I'm doing. I'm using the switch for the distance.
No, I mean between the switches, though. We used to leave, like, whatever, a meter, 2 meters, you know what I mean? Like, we used to leave a little space, didn't we? Because it made it easier to switch them? Or am I wrong? I can't remember.
Well, this is the switch for the... to go into the thingy. You ain't gonna worry about hitting the switches anymore. You can just click it on the mini map, or they're just on the map.
Oh, does it work on the map now?
Yeah, you can do it from the map. All you gotta do is hit F.
Hit what? F?
No, you click on...
Oh, okay. You don't need any space between the switches is all I'm getting. getting at, though. Like, you don't...
Nope, not anymore.
Okay. Alrighty. If you say so. Wow, what do you...
That's because I had the track on me when I was clicking on the map.
I gotcha. So... You're going to loop around to the right to get back onto the main line back to the base? Is that your thinking there?
See, there's your switch to the thingy.
That's to go to the cordwood? That's too close to. Or I got to back, because this is where the cordwood ends. You know what I mean? Like the dual track or whatever, the siding track. This is the switch to bring it back.
Well, you should extend it the other direction.
Okay.
Because the cordwood doesn't go goes this direction.
No, I get you.
It goes the other way.
Okay, well, let's maybe grab a chunk of this and head that way, and I'll get my spacing that way. Okay. So I basically got to end up at the end of these buildings. Okay. Put that on straight. Let's go there. Should be a left. And then we'll pre-angle it. That should work. And then free track my arse right into this. That should work just fine. Okay, that worked. A little bit of tree trimming. Okay, that end of it works just fine. I'm going to extend this, like you said. I should be able to delete that, yeah. G there. I wonder if there's a way to get rid of these warnings off my screen. I already know the industry's not going to work.
Go to options, go to gameplay, and go to your alerts. Turn the alerts off.
Alrighty, gameplay alerts. Gameplay alerts. Goodbye. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I already know the industry's not going to work. I don't need you splashing that across my screen. Okay. Let's put a switch in here. This would be left.
Because I know you don't want to do the bridge that I did, that, you know, above the log mill to go to the
Well, I want to stay in.
smelter like I did.
Yeah, I want to stay in somewhat reality.
But you can at least use the bridge and, you know, use the max height distance and go across that way.
Yeah. No, I figure I'd stick to it. It's got to look reasonably, you know, appropriate. Okay, there. Nope. I don't. Nope. 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 I don't like how that came out. Sorry. Let's go there and then free track it together. Ooh. That's an ugly switch. Well, maybe I didn't do that properly. Not enough space. Didn't we used to use a 4x4? Did they take that out of the game? The cross track?
No, everything's still here.
Okay, so there it is. Okay, I found it. Because, yeah, that didn't come out right. So I'm going to get rid of all that junk. Yeah, all that. That. And then we used to do this, didn't we? Find a junction. There it is. Junction that. See, now it's too far away. I remember them being a bit closer. They added a tie to the cross track. Or am I wrong? Dude, that's like a lot further away now. That's like an extra tie. You know, and they used to be closer than that, didn't they? Or am I?
I can't see anything because I'm on snow. I've got nothing but snow.
Oh, well, you're back on snow again? How the heck are you on snow? That's got to be in your settings. Because I got this set to, under gameplay, it's custom weather, clear skies. So
there is no weather for me.
Oh, you can't change it?
Nope.
Okay, weird. Gotcha. Well, the cross track didn't work for me. So I'm going to have to eyeball it and go a little further away. So copy that one. Yeah, I'm still getting that bend in it. Let's try going that far away. This copy track thing's kind of interesting. Go there. Okay. Functions I have to get used to. Plain and simple. Let's go there. Let's try this again. Well, that looks much better. Okay. I don't think I even got that close to the building here. Let's go straight. Up there. I still got to eyeball the...
I had to log back in.
Oh. Okay, there. That looks much better. Track still looks bent to me, but hey, whatever. When I get up to it, it doesn't look bent, but... Still, I think we're good. Okay, so that's the... now we need a loop, like you're saying. And which one do you want to take off to the cliff?
I'm taking the one that goes straight.
Okay. So I'm going to take this left one and go off to the other side and come around.
Because that's how I did it in my game. It works that way.
Yeah, no doubt. We're in free. I should go. We can do 90-meter turns without any kind of problem. It was 30s, wasn't it? Which means I should be able to go 50. And then we'll back that off. Yeah, that works. And then aim it relatively. That should work. How bad does this get then? It's not horrible. Okay, that works. Personally, there should be way more trees up here. This is supposed to be a logging camp. Then I'm gonna need. Let's go free track on this. See what it looks like. Okay, so that's nice and straight. Okay, let's this is my main. Let's go straight for a minute. No. Okay. What about there? Yeah. right switch. There. I'd probably go free track from here. Free it up. There. That looks pretty good. Yar. Okay. Then I need a right switch. Actually, this one needs to be, yeah. Right switch with it on the other side. Right switch, other side. Yeah, that's better. Because then I need a duplicate. Right switch, other side. Like so. Yeah. And we'll go free track. All the way. There. Do a little tree trimming and I think we're done. Okay. That should be good. Yeah. Okay. Then we just got to connect these two. We'll make this one the main. Okay, so flat, steady. How far do I need? That ought to do. That looks pretty cool. Left switch. Doesn't really matter which side it's on. Here, free track. Looks good. Can leave the rock in there. You can go. Am I taking this all the way back?
For the log, the bring up empty car log.
Well, yeah, the train and everything else. Very true, very true. Okay. Well, off and running.
Make sure you leave us. Just make sure you leave a switch open to go to the. How you're gonna do it? Go to the steel mill.
I remember how I did that last time. And yeah, the oil field. Choo-choo. Hey, Saran. Yeah, it's choo-choo time. Oil field. Coal mine. Okay. That's looking pretty good. Now I gotta make it down that hill. And hook up there. Okay. So how's Sarah today? It's the anniversary update of this game. So they've been around for 3 years now. Still original. Oh, okay. You working on your factory today, or what are you up to? Yeah, it's fairly realistic. You have to lay your own track in this one. So it's I don't know, it's not like a factory builder that way, but you still have to build the network. Like, I mean, on the map, right, there's all sorts of different industries. And both me and Dethus play this game. So you on the big map, you have to connect all of these different industries together and then be able to use the individual train yards. So you got to have a little bit of, like this one where, I got a loop to come back, and then Dethus is over here. He's got to work his way down this cliff to make it to the sawmill, right? Where we bring logs in, and then we get lumber and beams out of it. We take those lumber and beams and we take them off to the different, like ironworks requires, I think it's beams, you know what I mean? And other stuff, the smelter, no, the refinery needs, I think it's lumber. I can't remember which one's which, you know what I mean? But they all require, either pipes, logs, goods, beams, oil, different metal products and whatnot. We got to move all that stuff around the map. So once we get the whatchamacallit done, we get the track in, then we start driving the trains around. And I mean, the trains are fairly realistic. I don't know whether it really compares to a game like Derail Valley. Derail Valley's pretty, and there's some other train simulators out there that are.
And plus, with this update, if you don't want to lay the track, they've already got pre-laid tracks for you.
Yeah, I saw that button. I wasn't really interested in that one though. Hate to say it,
but you can actually still customize it.
I gotcha. Okay, I think I came off of that. Oh, that's an ugly grade coming up to this sawmill. I'm going to try to keep it at 2% most of the way. But I've hit 2.5 already.
You're driving the Montezuma can't be more than 1.5.
Oh, really? No, we've got the... it's not the Montezuma we got. Can't remember which train we got. So you're saying 1.5. We have... What the heck do we have? Oh, it is the Montezuma that we have. Oh, right, right.
Because if it goes too long, you need to have it catch its speed up. So you've got to go up, flat.
Yeah,
up,
yeah, no,
flat.
I get you.
If you're going to do a straight slope, it can't be more than 1.5.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely. That's an old locomotive. You bet. Okay. So we came out of here. Oh, that's not enough. I think I might have come out too high. I think I have to go for a bit and do like a 1. You're saying 1.5, eh? Okay. Let's go to here. And come back up. Okay, no, I went too far. So we'll come down by 0.5. It's looking a little better. 1. We'll go flat for a bit. Can I run into trouble right here? Yes, I do. The locomotives look really good in this game. So 1 to here. Let's go 1 to there. And then we'll go 0 grade, or let's go to there. We're still doing good to the top of this hill. Yeah. Ties are showing. Getting a little finish. New coal plant today. Okay. Okay, now I need to come down. Oof. Right there, eh? Oy. Why does that look horrible? Because we crest a hill here. I always over all of my water into my plants, or I build a water tower. Water towers are fairly simple. Pump the water up and let gravity take it down. I haven't done it on this map, but are you working with MK1 or MK2 pipes on that? Yeah, that's... Okay, we're switching to a bridge. MK2. Hook up 5 pumps to it. And you should be okay. Okay, that's nice and flat. And then... Oops. We want bridge. Ooh, they got different bridges in here now too. Sweet.
No, it's still the same bridges. It's just it shows you all the colors.
Oh, okay, I get it. Steel trestle. I think we'll go wood trestle here. Okay. So 1.5, you say? Oh, dude, that's going to take me forever to come down. That doesn't look right. I think I goofed up with this. Each one of my 20 generator arrays. I have 4 arrays for 80 generators. I'm sick of aligning pipe junctions. Yeah, I get you, man. Oops. I gotta quit. Yes. Wall. Wall. Hook. I'm already coming down 1.5. Now, here, bridge. Bridge. Wood trestle. And we're coming down 1.5. Okay, that looks a little better. Wow. I think I'm going to follow this valley off to the right. I don't like where my survey markers were now. That didn't work for me. So normally, Sarah, and what I'll do is I'll set up banks of 12. Whether I stick them right side by side or not, whatever. But I'll usually go banks of 12. My purpose on banks of 12 is that 1 MK2 pipe and 5 pumps can supply 5 or 12 power plants. Okay, let's not go free. Let's turn this. Why does it not like that? Likes it here. Let's go with medium ballast. Ah, right. I remember. Let's go. That way, when you have 5 pumps hooked up to an MK2, sorry if I'm being patchy on my explanation here. When you go 5 pumps hooked up to an MK2, 5 water pumps will pump 500, and then plus 20 on each is 600. That way you will fill your water pipes, right, without having too much lag. 12 coal generators at 45 each, right, doesn't suck as much as what you're pumping. It's 540, right? You could stick another one on there. You could have 13 per pipe, just because the math works out at 45 each times 13 is 585. Okay, and you're pumping 600, right? I usually go 12 just because it's easy numbers, and I'm pumping way more. It's a bit of a waste. I agree. Okay. I want to be top of this ridge. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of the odd number thinking there. Okay. So if I come up here, no, we'll go off a bit more. There. Okay, that's not horrible. But now we're going to switch into a bridge, I do believe. Because there's no way that's coming down far enough. So I'll go 12. You can run, shoot, you're only doing 15 coal depending upon, what you're using for, like whether it's coal or compacted coal. Sorry. But each coal plant will suck back 15 coal. So you can run way more coal plants off of one, even if you're using MK3. You can still run way more coal plants than you can with the water, right? So you'll always be adding more water, is what I'm getting at. So for each bank of 12, you have 5 pumps, 1 water pipe, bank of 12, done, continue down that line, right? Because you still have coal coming in. That's, you can still use it. And that's the way I commonly organize my coal plants. I hope that explained it right, because I'm not in game with you. But I'll do bank after bank after bank of 12, whether I split them up or not, like whether I may leave space in between them or what I do. But the conveyor belt continues to run the coal, right, for each bank until I run out of, commonly at this point I'm on MK3s. Okay. Yeah, but I mean your belt keeps going, but you keep introducing a new water pipe, however you wish to do it. Sometimes I'll leave a space in between my coal generators. Sometimes I'll just bring down 3 pipes on top, or 4 pipes, or however many pipes on top of that I need to continue to run the string. And then that's how I set that up. I wish I could get to this hill. I don't think it's going to work, though. I still have this has got to look good. This still has to look good. Okay, I'm coming down 1.5. Yeah, that's tall. To this hill. And then once I get to this hill, there's not a fart lot I can do. Let's go flying for a minute here. Okay. So that's pretty tall. Can't really skirt the outside of that, though. Like that's... Let's see how that looks. Getting pretty tall. Okay. Well, I'm just going to have to put up with that. Okay, time to transition to a bridge. Filling the water through the floor. as well as over pumping a little. Well, I always make sure I over pump in that game, just because the fluid dynamics is. I'm not going to say broken. It's not broken, but they've had issues with it over the years. You know what I mean, of the fluid dynamics. So I've always over pumped. So let's go to 1.5. Let's start to turn this. Okay. And now we'll transition into a bridge. Clean up the layout and make it neater today. Yeah, I got you. Can't remember how to come down on this. How do you come down out of flying, dude? I can't remember.
Middle mouse bit and click the flight button again, and then you fall.
Oh, okay. I just meant like come down a bit, where you don't have a.
I looked at the controls. There's no way.
There's no way to come down a bit. Yeah, you gotta fall out of the sky. Okay, I got it. That's cool. That's still the way it used to be, but at least now I don't have to have like a water tank in my hand. Like I used to have to, you know what I mean? I used to have to run around with a water tank in my hand. Okay, where am I going to run into the land again? Okay, so we want to be... okay, well, if we go to there... Where am I? There I am. Okay. So I made the nights really quick, though. So the night will go by really fast. This whole darkness garbage we got going on here. After about backflow and gravity and stuff. That's what I normally did was I would make a water tower, Sarand. I would pump as many water pipes as I needed up to a tower, put fluid, whatchamacallit's up there, right? Tanks, and hold as much as I needed. And then I let gravity do all the work for me coming out of those fluid buffers. And it worked. I didn't use them this time. Oh, I'm really not. I gotta wait for the daytime here. What do I got this set to? Gameplay, night skies, 10 minutes. Let's back that off to 5. Yeah, that's better. Five-minute nights, man. Or should I go faster than that, Dethus? Like 2-minute nights? What do you think?
I would just leave it daylight until you're done building track.
Oh, okay. Wow. Cool. Options, gameplay. Day cycle off. Let's go to... noon? Yeah, there we go. Wow, did I ever mess that one up? Okay, well. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't see. Feed pipe over the consumption pipe. Yep. And we'll provide the head lift meter. Yep. You bet. I mean, you don't need a tower. You know what I mean? Towering above. I did it just because it made, it could look good depending on how you do it. Bridge, wooden trestle. We're going to come down 1.5. And we're going to go across. Because we don't... Do we need to go that way? I should check on that before I make this. Right, I need a way to get up to the oil field. Okay. We don't ever need to go from the logging camp to the oil field, do we? No. And the coal mine, no. Cordwood is used in the smelter. Is it not?
Yep.
Yeah, cordwood in the smelter. Okay. So as long as I give us a way to get cordwood to the smelter, we don't need to take a left, or whatever you want to call it, to go to the oil field. But I do need one going that way. Okay, so at the edge of this. Okay, no problem. Yeah, I wanted to do it differently this time, Sarand. I didn't want to do a water tower. I wanted to actually. I was kind of wondering if the devs and whatnot had figured out their water issues, because they've had water issues in that game forever. You know what I mean, with fluid dynamics on pipes and whatnot. So I'm used to design my rail system for mid-game. Yeah, no doubt, eh? I was hoping they'd figured out their proverbial shtick when it came to fluid dynamics in that game. I'm hoping they figured it out. I'm not all that convinced. Okay. So at the top of this... Come on. Yeah. Let's give her some of these rocks and stuff. We're gonna make... We have to make it. We got a long way to go down there. If I scoop that way and then go back the other. When I finish your goal plants. Oh, okay. See, and I came out of the coal era in that game with about 5,400 megawatts, and that was enough for me because I knew what I was going to do with fuel, right? So I made sure my fuel plant, on the other hand, was 30,000. So I made sure I came out of there with enough to fire up the fuel plant, and then that's about all I needed, really. You know what I mean? Like that was enough for me. Okay, so we're going to... How are we going to do this? Let's go to that bridge again. Let's make it flat. Straighten it out. There we go. To there. Then I want wall. Or should I go... Yeah, no, I want wall. And then... Oops. High embankment. Switch. Right switch. I don't think that came out right. When it's flat. Your production line is supposed to look like a stock chart. That depends on your geothermal. If all of your power plants are fully supplied, whether it be with coal or whatever fuel you're using, and I mean fully supplied, that that production line can be flat. Your usage line will be it'll be up and down, like a stock chart. If you're using biofuel, right, then it kind of goes up and down with however much usage you need. But when you start getting into coal generation, it will produce at its 75 per, a fuel gen at, I think it's 250 per, you know what I mean? And that's where it will produce. So once you get into coal and you're overproducing with your coal, like you're producing enough, you will shut down your biofuel, right? That'll won't be used, and so the fluctuations in your production will be gone. It'll actually be a flat line, no problem. And even if you get into fuel gens, it'll be a flat line. The minute you start messing around with either needing those biofuel gens back because you're just like right on the line of making enough, okay, and as soon as you start kicking in biofuel generators, that's where you'll start to see the wave, okay. Nuclear, fuel gens, coal will all run at their maximum. Like there will be a nice straight line across. The other way to get it fluctuating, and you'll notice it's like this, is with geothermal. Because geothermal plants have a range, 50 to 150 is just an example. And it will start off at 50, and then the gauge will go up to 150, and then it goes back down, and then it just keeps going back and forth. And that gauge will make your generation do this as you, like over a long period of time, but it'll do that on you. And that's just the way it goes. Okay, now... I really don't like how that came out. Excuse me. So, Dethus, you can look straight down and fly out of the air, dude.
It bugs sometimes, though.
Yeah, oh, no doubt. No doubt. I'm noticing that. Okay. That looks a little better. Not really happy with that, but yeah, I'm a little off still. It'll do. It'll do. It'll do. Okay. Let's go. I think a different kind of bridge. Wooden trestle with a catwalk. Steel trestle. Oof. I remember coming out of there a little better than I did this time. I think I kind of pooched it. Wow. Wow. That number 7 key doesn't want to work for me. Not happy how this is working out here, dude. I don't know why. I remember this working out a lot better last time. Hey, you. I don't think I forgot to put a slope on that.
The funny thing is they give you the snap points and not me.
You still don't get snap points?
Not for me, not multiplayer, it's for single player only.
Coffee'd be old by now, hon. I don't need any. I got a travel mug. I got a travel mug, so I don't need any myself. If you're going to make coffee. I'm good. So they still got a couple of bugs in multiplayer, I guess.
But it's okay. I got a teleporter down, so that way you can just teleport to here to do the tracks for this spot.
Yeah. Holy. Let's go to there. Come. I think it was right beside that rock. Oh. I got a phone call. I'll be right back, everybody. Hey, everybody. Sorry about that. Got a long phone call. Alrighty. Back at it. I was going to right beside that. Yeah. I was going to come out just a bit. Actually, we could go to the top of that. How would that look? Yeah, okay. I figure I'm going to come in the back side of the merchant whatchamacallit place, dude. Ooh. .2. Oh, okay. That's okay. Thanks, hon.
Yep.
Hey, dude. Sorry, man. Hmm. Him ha, him ha.
Well, you want to come over to me?
Oh yeah. Sorry, dude. Are you down the valley or you're at the sawmill?
I'm at the lumber mill.
Okay.
There's a teleporter here.
Oh. I was up in the air.
Well, you can fly here too.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It's fairly... Okay. Ooh, that's steep, isn't it, dude? Like, wow. So you want me to lock in, like,
I just had to stop there because there's no connection points. That's just a temporary route. But you can follow it all the way back.
somewhere in here there's a link. Okay, there. So that one's linked up. And let me get this side done. There it is. Okay, there. So both of those are linked. Are you good?
Yep.
Cool.
See, now look at the ramp.
Yeah, it looks much better. I was going to take a flight down your track here real quick. See what you came up with. Wow. Yeah, we're not going up that track anytime soon. Cool, dude. That works.
Down track only.
Yeah, down track only. That's all good.
And if you go to the bridge where the cliff stops and I start, you'll see I put a slow slide to let you know. Start slowing down.
Yeah, no doubt. Go slow. Sweet, dude. Awesome. I got to get the other end done. Coal power plant running on gas. Gaslighting you. You think, sir? Okay. Where was I here? Just having water issues. Like not enough water going into each one of the coal plants? That happens for a bit until they get filled up. Which is why I usually use 12 coal plants for an MK2 pipe. Well, I just file it under the whole heading of fluid dynamics, dude. Plain and simple. It's just the fluid dynamics of that game are that it's screwed. I don't have any other real good explanation for you. I mean, it's always been that way. You know what I mean? Like, it's just always been that way. Okay, so we're going to go for a short way here. Or should we go straight? Okay. Let's come down. Straight for a bit to there. Hey, dude. I do want to make a transition here.
But the reason why I did the logs that way is because that way it opens more of the track open for more trains.
Yeah. Okay. That looks a little better. And this still runs downhill. This is all 1.5, by the way, the whole way.
Yeah, because it's part of the track that I hit, but I do believe the Montezuma is going to make it because it's only a little short spot.
Yeah.
It's like maximum 3.
Gotcha.
It's like 50 meters.
Yeah.
But when you got to go from down here up there, then you got to do this.
Well, this is not. So I think I'm finally coming out of this. Come on. I just cannot get this track to come down. Why does that look flat to me? Huh. I don't know why this track looks flat. Looks like it goes flat on me. Not liking how this comes out of the valley. I made it a little closer. Oh. It just looks weird. Is there a way to clear out all of your survey markers?
Yeah, you just demolish it.
Yeah, I meant all at once. Like I got a lot of survey
No.
markers out here.
No, you gotta go to each one.
I gotta go to each one. Alrighty. Yay. That's all good. Okay. So it's 4. .7. So I'm trying to come down. Wow, that's why it's goofy looking. Okay. I'm trying to come down out of the valley here, and it's just been nothing but a hassle. Okay. So let's try. Ooh. That sure changed it. I'm going to try a little different avenue of attack on this. It's going to be a long slog up no matter what we do, but... Okay. So, bridge, steel. So that's where the last one started. How is this? Come out here and then start the turn. Yeah, let's try it here. Now let's start that turn. Oh, what am I doing? Come on. That's better. Don't think I put a grade in that. Do. So click on, and yeah, now let's try that. Okay. Now where was I? So that's where she goes in. So let's come up. Go around that. Let's do a wall for a sec. Switch to rail bank. To about here. So, okay. See how this goes. So now 1.5 down should do just fine. And it doesn't. Wow. This whole freaking valley is an optical illusion. Okay. Back here. Down 1.5. Start that turn. Then we hit.
Well, that Montezuma ain't getting up there.
Would you try it?
Well, I'm trying to take the new route that I just discovered, and we're not getting up to the mine with Montezuma.
Okay.
Because if you look at my triangle where I'm at, I've taken this little road up that goes up that way, and just using that slope by itself, it's 5%.
Wow.
Because you see how that route that I was taking, well, I was trying to take that. Well, going up, that's 5%.
Okay. So I finally got it kind of hooked. I'm not really happy with my routing. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, well, I think we got a route.
Because you want to fly to me at the lumber mill, I'll show you what I was doing for the lumber.
Lumber
I'll show you
mill.
the route that I was doing from down here.
Sawmill or the lumber or the logging yard? Trying to finish my shake too here. Okay, where are you at?
Away, come away from the water, following the track.
There you are. Oh,
Size the lumber mill, that size the logs.
I gotcha. Okay. So the logs will... But we're not getting back up that hill. That's one way down, isn't it? Aren't you going to have to come back?
Yeah, that's the one way down.
Yeah, you're going to have to come back to the freight depot to get back up to get more logs to come back down, aren't you?
That's the reason why that's the reason why I did the crossing, unless you want to do something different.
It doesn't matter to me if that's the plan. I'm good with the plan. But then you came over here, you were going to go up the coast. Didn't we go up this coast once?
Nope, we have never used the angle that I'm going.
Okay. Maybe that was a different map.
Yeah, that was a different map. This map,
Yeah.
we've always used this open area to go back up to the taking both up that direction.
Yeah.
I was just trying to do something different with the lumber.
I get you.
Because the nice thing about this is I can always take part of this track out, put a switch in for, the other, and put it back into the log line.
Yeah, I just know we're not making it back up that hill. So you're going to have to do something to come up to the freight depot. You could... How are you planning to get the logs back up to the freight depot? Just wondering. Like, were you going to kind of sweep back the valley and go up the east?
Yeah, I was going to take it all the way along to that mountain edge.
Yeah, and then just kind of, like last time we had to sweep back and forth to get up this hill to get back to the freight depot, remember? I kind of recall having, like, a lot of difficulty getting up that hill without it being like a silly...
Because I know you don't like the steep, you don't want a lot of that dirt showing. So what I'll do is I'll start from this part and switch right to the brick wall and take it up as far as that will go, and then I'll switch it to the bridge.
I gotcha. Well, I don't mind ballast. I got no problem. It's just huge ballast, like really thick.
Well, that's what there's a 1 meter, 5 meter, and a 10 meter.
Yeah, I know. I'm never a fan of... Well, Yeah, I gotcha. It is what it is. I just know coming up this valley, that's a back and forth deal, if I ever did done see it. But I finally made it out of the... back here, I made it out. I had to sweep back, which is okay, because I stayed away from the wheat mill or the whatchamacallit farm this time. I got in the way last time. I stayed away from it. We're still able to get out east of the freight depot. I never did much out that way. You're off to work, Kate. Thanks for the shake. Okay, I'm going to slap this together and go get us some logs, man. I got to start making some money here.
Yep, so you can start delivering logs and then get some money and buy the lumber cars.
Yep.
Start delivering to the ore.
Yep.
Just I've got to take a. If we're gonna use that one train, we gotta. I gotta take it up slower.
I kind of figured. Okay. Oops. Alrighty. Almost there. Okay. I'm gonna wait for my boiler to get up there a little bit. Anyway. Alrighty. Now I get to actually run a train. We've been doing a lot of track building. Yeah, no doubt, eh? There's just something about hearing a train whistle. I don't know what it is. I do like that option of switching switches on the map, dude. Wow. That's a game changer.
Now you see why I said you don't got to worry about it no more.
Yeah, no doubt. The only thing I was worried about was that switch is a little too close, but you just zoom your map in a little bit.
Yep. You don't have that problem where you had that issue where you had to click on them and hold them.
Yeah. There's none of that now. Thought I turned the brakes off. I guess not. Oh, it's because I re-railed them. I keep forgetting as soon as you re-rail a car, it turns the brakes on. That one should be on, yeah. I still got wood in my hand. Alrighty. Alrighty. Time to ride this rail. Am I gonna bounce into that surveyor thing? I am. Well, isn't that depressing? Alrighty. I guess I should have deleted all of those. There's one. That should mean I got nothing else after there. Okay. I think I pulled up all my surveyor freaking marker things. I didn't know I could run into them. Guess I should have known. And they didn't help me too much anyways. Do you end up using those now? Them surveyor things, dude?
Nope. I used to go by the track because the track tells you the slope too.
Yeah.
How do you know? How do you think I knew how that the slope of that mountain was? The track told me.
Yeah, no doubt. Let's try this again. You're kidding me. Well, it's not a true railroad game if you don't derail and tip your train over the first time you go out, right? Isn't that the way that's supposed to work?
Got to test the track somehow.
Oh, it wasn't the track I was testing. I forgot to take one of those silly surveyor things up. And I'm like, am I going to hit that? Yep. You bet I'm going to hit that. Okay. So that should go into those two and hook up all on its own. Cool. That brake is off, though. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, let's... Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, I better go check my track for trees. I don't think I ever checked it. Well, I'm kind of glad I came up here to check my track for trees. That would have been a fun trip. We've done that too many times. Alrighty. My train even make it? Nope. Alrighty. One last try. Oh, really? Yeah, okay. Kind of makes sound. Yeah, kind of makes sense. Everything's running right. I have no, like nothing's in the red. No, it should be a pretty steady, you know, chugga 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 as the chuffs go out. I turned it down a little bit. I'm hoping that gets it working. This game is still early access. Not to say the audio isn't working, but it's probably the game getting choppy. No, I don't think it's clipping. The game sounds down too far for that. Yeah, okay. Well, thanks, sir. I mean, no problem. I think it might have been when I just took off and went up that hill. I do like this new loading feature. The whole spacebar deal.
Now you see why I said you might want to wait for that.
Makes a big difference. Yep, start small, Saran. Build bigger later. Not a horrible plan. Make everything so that it's expandable, so that you can build onto it, right? Well, you got a whole lot to erase if you do make a mistake. You are correct. Well, I don't need a conductor anymore, Dethus. We'll be running trains on our own. There won't be any loading of trains anymore. Like, this is just the cat's meow, dude.
Yeah, you can make a train as long as you want there.
Yeah, no doubt. No, that's... Yeah, and you get a bunch of those, whatchamacallit, crates lying around your whole build. It's just, yeah, it's a hassle. Alrighty. Well, that was really cool, Dethus. No longer need signs for where I'm going to be loading. No longer need none of that.
Just decided to let you know. Slow down. Steep hill.
Yeah. You know, like actual railroad signs, not what we needed to load. And then you're not jumping out and pressing the button, and you're not doing none of that. I'm a-coming. I got me a load of logs. It's a good day. Uh-oh. Something went wrong. Oh, well, yeah. You didn't clear your track, dude.
Take a little dinky tree.
Yep, a little dinky tree got in my way.
So you also remember those little trees sometimes don't want to spawn in when you're going flying down.
Oh, no doubt. I got one car out of place anyway. That's all good. Everything else should be good. Everything is hooked. Okay. Try it again. Have you checked the rest of your rail? Oh, okay, cool. And how much brake do you use coming down that hill? Full brake.
I was doing full brake and I was doing 30 miles an hour still.
Just wondering if I should apply a little brake on the tender.
Well, you also got to remember, I was in like cars.
Yeah, bigger engine, a lot more cars. Well, we're looking good so far. At least it's not as big of a headache to lay track in this now. What slope did you go coming out of the valley here? What grade was that?
Right now, you just hit the 5% or 3%, but once you get to here, you're good. It's all flat.
Oh, I should. Yeah, I should have hit that with a bit more speed. Is all I'm thinking.
You can make it.
Okay. Okay. A little Montezuma the good.
It's all about once it gets up there, it's good.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start backing it off. Time to coast down the hill.
Oh, it's not downhill until you get to that sign.
Yeah, well, I don't want to hit it at freaking 40 miles an hour either. This looks pretty flat. As you're walking above me. I do like that feature, though, that you can move around like that. Because, I mean, this game, how could you build otherwise? I mean, this, right on the ledge here, right on the edge of this cliff. Man, does that ever look steep.
Giving you the goosebumps looking down?
Oh, no, dude, that just... It's like a roller coaster.
Oh, my track?
Yeah. Looks like a roller coaster. I mean, I love it in Satisfactory, but you can't really derail in Satisfactory. Not that I haven't done it. I mean, before switches and whatnot, I used to screw up all the time. I see the slow sign. Slow down. Oh man, that looks wild, dude. And I don't have very many cars on this thing. Full brake, man. Full brake. I did come into it a little hot, but we might want to turn some more brakes on. I'm at 30. Okay. Alright, that worked.
I know how to build my track.
Oh no, that's cool, dude. That worked. A little step in it. They build highways the same way for truck drivers, dude. Well, they do now. They didn't back in the day. Yeah, just over 32. But I keep slowing down to like 20, right? In your flat parts. Yeah, that worked well. Yeah, back up to almost 32. I hit the hill at 20. You know what I mean? So it's, yeah, that worked just fine. Because 25 was always the sweet spot in this game. You know what I mean? If you do 25, you're fine.
I've got it past 25.
What? Oh,
I said I've got it past
oh, no
25.
doubt. No, so have I. But you know what I mean by 25 was always, if you can do 25, you're not going to run into any trouble. So that's pretty cool. Okay.
Throttle it. Coming up to a hill.
Yeah, I'm doing 20-some. But this is the little Montezuma, so yeah, I get you. Wow.
Back to the flat spot.
The little engine that couldn't. We need to get out of this engine as soon as we can.
Well, you can see I made the right way.
No, you did great. No, this is awesome. Switch is all set up. Are we good?
Yeah.
Sweet.
You're already raking this route for the long.
Ooh, I didn't put the brakes on fast enough in there.
Plus, the first run, it's like a test run. You
Yeah.
gotta go, I gotta go faster.
Yeah, I gotta figure out the.
But now you see the reason why I go down that slope. It makes it easy. Use it as a down ramp.
Oh, dude, that was so much easier to unload. I mean, I could even flip back and forth. Go back to the engine. Oh, dude, that was a joy. Cool. I like the additions to the game. I'd have to say, I like the additions. So, have you built your way up the hill, or is that?
The hill work,
Oh, okay. I kind of figured. Yeah, you've gotten pretty far though. But I don't want to start climbing that until we're done. What are you thinking? I don't remember the refinery being there. Is that where it was on the last map too?
No, this has always been on this map.
Huh. I just don't remember it being there, that's all. Came close to getting into the dirt there. I'm going to try to build towards you. I'm wondering what side of the valley you're going to come up on, though.
I'm up here, right here. Look where it come.
I got to get up in the air for a minute. I made a switch out for the farm and the oh, you got to be kidding me. Really? I can't get it to connect. Oh, there we go. Now, where'd you end up? There you are. Well, I just about built right into you. That's freaking awesome. If you just bank a little bit to the right as you're coming towards, then we should hook up just fine. Seriously. I'll back off. Because, I mean, I'm coming down at a 0.5 and I could almost hook right into you. Dude, 1.5 and I'm right at you. Do you want to transition with a little bit of whatchamacallit right there?
I was just gonna use stone.
Yeah, do a little bit of stonework and then I can probably hook right into you. Might need to use thicker ballast though. Yeah, I'm going to need thicker ballast. Give me a sec. I'll be right at you. Okay. A little bit of adjustment, but yeah, yeah.
This whole bridge is all 1.5 all the way up.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit different on the stonework coming out of here. I'm actually gonna plug it at 0. And then kind of bank a bit right. A bit right. Okay. You might have to back off on the grade coming off that bridge. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. How far back does this bridge next connection go?
100 meters.
Okay, I see where it is. Okay, let me see if I can come up to, let me see what I can do here. So there, double.
Because I can also widen it.
Yeah, but give me a sec. Give me a sec. We might have to back off on the whatchamacallit, on the grade coming out of that. Okay. Okay, there. If you can hit that at a decent grade, I'll put a little stonework at the end here. I'll bank to the left a little bit on this. Do like a.
Because at 0 grade right now, at 0 grade, that bridge goes right into the dirt.
Okay, there. Can you connect up to that and make it work? Sweet, dude. That's like what, 0 grade or 1? Probably 0.5 maybe.
You can check it.
Good enough for me. Do a bit of tree clearing, and we'll bring that Montezuma right up here.
0.6.
0.6, cool. Everything's looking pretty clear. And I got a couple switches back here. I don't know what exactly we're going to do with the whatchamacallit, the farm.
Because the other new feature you're going to like that you haven't played with is you no longer have to go to the depot to buy your train. Wherever you're standing, you buy the train.
Oh, sweet. Okay, that's pretty nice, actually. Our lake is already empty. Alrighty, let's get this puppy fired up. Still got a good boiler. 90. 100.
Now you see the reason why I just went ahead and put a cross in to go, to take the lumber mill and the beams
Oh.
right from the ore mine.
This might be too far into the dirt. I think I might have just hit dirt. Great. I'm going to try it one more time right in front of me. Yep.
Yeah.
I'd have to re-rail. Oh. Come on, buddy. There you go. You can climb over that. Oh. Nope. Nope. Shouldn't have tried climbing over it. Oh well. Holy. I'm going to get rid of 2 cars, and then we can bring the engine back. And then I'll back the train up and we can redo this chunk of track. Or do you think you got it? Uh-oh. That was funny. You want me to just re-rail it? Okay, I will. I'm just going to take it on the other side here. Where do your tracks? Can I? It's probably just at the edge here.
Yeah, you got to take it all the way back to the.
Okay, give me a sec.
So, all the way back to where you laid your track. Oh, you gotta go back a little further.
Oh, I know. I got to undo some brakes. I'll get her done. When I redid the cars. Oh, really? Bummer.
Well, the undo button feature doesn't work because I tried to undo it.
Oh, well. File it under things happen.
Because it says you can, when you delete a track, you can actually undo it.
It did say that. I tried it earlier. It wasn't working for me either. Okay, I'm just gonna go like 20 feet or something. I just gotta get my curve out of here. Yeah.
Might need to give yourself a bit more running room.
Empty? Well, we gotta find out if I can come out of the station, basically, which is relatively to this, right? Because you're looking at like, we'll probably go at 3% or something coming up that little thing, right?
Yeah,
Sweet. We're out. We're good. Yeah, as long as you can see like railway spikes, I've never had a problem. As soon as the ground is over those spikes, it's an issue. I cleared the trees most of the way up until I ran into you when you were standing on the edge of the tractor. So I'm good up to there. I'm guessing you checked the rest. Cool. I do like movement in this game now. That works a lot better. Especially for building. I mean, right on, man. So I'm not seeing too much glitchiness.
So I'm getting that starter train up the hill.
Keeping her about 18, so, and I've been pretty much full all the way up.
Well, that's 1.5 in there.
Yeah.
Any more than that, starts slowing down.
Yeah. Well, on this engine anyway. We'll get some bigger engines. It will happen. And that's less back and forth than I remember last time we came up here.
I get better and better. I mean,
Yeah. I think the next project is the iron mine, isn't it? Or is it the coal mine? Well, I left. Yeah, we can put a switch somewhere in here to go to the right to the refinery. I have another one over, nearer to the freight depot to come back from the oil refinery, so we can do a nice big huge triangle in here. And then I got one switch going to the farm, because I figure we do the farm, we do a loop around the farm, and then come back to the freight depot, because as I recall, the cattle ranch and everything is on the far side of the depot, so I didn't think we needed a triangle here on the left, like going towards the farm. I don't think we need a triangle that way. So I got these two switches in, and I'm sure that one can go to the refinery and that one can go to the... This worked out well. What I didn't put in, and I just realized that, dude, was I should split off right here, or actually back there, and hook back up to the line going up to the logging camp. You know what I mean? I just realized I didn't do that.
Yeah, you need a Y for this.
Yeah, yeah. Right off this switch sounds like a good plan, doesn't it?
Hey, my job was to get you up the hill.
Yeah,
I did.
yeah, no doubt, no doubt. I had one job.
But do you like the new idea how taking the logs down the hill the way we did?
Oh yeah, dude. That works. That works. Works great. Looks good. And I mean, all I had to do was apply the brake at the top and just let her ride all the way down. That makes it nice and simple and easy. No real muss, no fuss. Bummer.
I know how to build a roller coaster ride.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm gonna need bigger ballast here. I did come through a bit of a valley. Let's try that again.
Or you can just use the wooden bridge.
Ah, it's not enough, dude. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, this isn't really enough to warrant a bridge. You know what I mean? Like, there was just that little bit back there that needed it. Okay, now, where are we going to go here? I think this should all be nice and flat in here. Okay, I got an idea where my brake's going to be.
Just start from the bridge and then work your way back to see how far it goes.
Yeah. I thought I put a brake in here. I guess I might not have. Ah, there it is. I see it. So I think... yeah, right here. This'll work. Left. You got this other rail going? Got her handle? I'm guessing you're building it? To like here, okay. This might be an issue. No, not gonna work, dude. Ooh. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm wrong. I mean, it gets real grassy in here, but it's still... I don't see any dirt. Okay, that works. Sweet. Except for this one little... there we go. Alrighty. I like this, the way we set this up this time, a little better. Last time it was a little too congested. At the...
well, plus it's the new feature way, you know, the operating track.
Yeah. I'm wondering if we went into the dirt too much up here, dude. Well, maybe not. The graphic just looked bad. I mean, I'm sure I saw... Like railway spikes all the way through here. Yeah. Just gets a little grassy. And she's a 1.5 the whole way up, man.
Yeah, because I heard about then I heard the engine.
Yep.
Power of it.
Well, we got our first track in. Feeling pretty good. And I'm glad you mentioned this map. I do like the scenery in it. It is much better than the other ones. And not as many trees to cut through. Like that Pine Valley.
You know about Pine Valley.
Yeah, Pine Valley map. That's rough. That's a lot of trees to cut down. I'm out of pepperoni sticks. The snacks are gone. What was that?
I said you should ate them all yesterday.
Yeah, but they're so good, man. Hey, Jimmy. How you doing? We're doing a bit of railroading today. It seems, yeah, is it less patchy? Like, is it less popcorny? And
Yep.
Okay. Well, I mean, this is still early access, dude, so.
Well, they're getting ready for the release.
Yeah.
Yeah. Coming to conference. That's the reason why you see the ugly way it is. They're getting ready for the conference.
Yeah.
Do they want to release this by the end of the year? Released by the end of the year.
I got you.
Because they showed this, it's now October 1st. Well, they showed this back off at August 23rd. How long it's been? They showed this off at Gamescom.
Yeah. I'm going to down my game sound.
I already did because it's too loud.
Yeah, it's a little loud. I like the sound of the train, though. You know what I mean? Going chugga chugga chugga. But I'm just looking at my levels. We're talking and can't hear us. Too much chugga chugga.
I got my stuff down to 20%.
Wow. Okay.
That's mastered and effects and all of that.
Well, the clicking,
all three of them.
The clicking I can do without, but I like the chugga chugga. I mean, that kind of adds to the ambiance of the game, right? But I am liking all these new features they put in, especially loading the cars, dude. When we get 2 trains running, I mean, it's okay when
Why
we
do you think I told you to wait for this match?
Oh, no, dude. That's night and day, Matty. Night and day. And I am glad we waited for this patch to go back and play again. Because, like I said, once we get 2 trains running, oh.
Because I don't even need to join your company now. I can just make my own money.
I know.
Because I don't even have to worry about loading or unloading it. You do it all.
Yep. Oh, and it's not like it's painful at all. Like, it's freaking easy. It's very simple. We didn't need markers anymore. We don't need nothing.
It's just laying track now, which is the fun part.
Well, yeah, that was always the...
I'm going to go bio break real quick.
Yeah, you bet. So how's Jimmy doing today? Thanks for joining us, by the way. Bummer, dude. But it's that time of year, so...
I'm back.
Hey, dude. Yeah, it was so hard to load. Dude, that is so easy. I mean, it's just basically clicking some buttons, you know what I mean? Like, it's just,
Yeah, I can load them almost identical that quick.
yeah, like, boom, boom, boom. I mean, you can actually get the, I mean, give me some time, and I'll actually get the train moving before it's finished dropping. You know what I mean? And I'll have the timing down pat. I'll be able to, like, whip in and out of stations real quick. And when we do our big 15, 18 car consists, oh, dude, that's night and day. That sure changes this game. Because, I mean, remember before it's like, okay, pull forward, okay, half a car, quarter of a car, you know what I mean? And then, oh, you overshot it, you got to back up now. That's so different. Anyway.
Yep, now you can go full out now that you've tested it.
You bet.
Because I told you when to put the brake on. You already know when to put the brake on.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to hit this doing much better now because I'm not going to back off of the regulator this time. I will be full throttle coming up here. I'm thinking we save for an engine, though. You know what I mean? We'll run logs till we can't run logs no more. Do you want to get started on that next leg, or do you want to wait for me, or how do you want to do it?
Well, we'll have to wait for you, and that way, if we, that way you can get the engine and the lumber, and I can run the lumber.
Gotcha. Well, I'm thinking for a little bit, we should dump into one company just for a bit to get up the levels and get the cash. And then, like you said,
Well, that's all going to be all you because you're doing all the engines.
No, I get you. You know what I mean? And then we'll break off at, like, I don't know, probably level 4, level 5. And then it's soloing up from there up. Like you said, it doesn't really matter. We don't need to be in the same company the whole time now. I was full throttle coming out of that station. I haven't backed off. Yeah, I came up a little faster this time. I was a little slower last time.
Yeah, but if it doesn't come to a dead stop, I'm doing good.
Yeah, no doubt. No. This is as long as we don't add too many more cars to this engine.
If you want to add more cars, you better get bigger engine.
That's what I'm thinking. But I mean, once we make a little money, get another engine. You got food, dude. I was just commenting that I'm out of pepperoni sticks. I ate them all playing Satisfactory.
Blame Satisfactory.
I blame the factory. It's all the factory's fault. Got to load up. Yeah, I got to go back. I got to get back to Costco for that. Those were good. Oh, I can't believe, like, the price, the special it was on. Like 2 pounds of it. I went through it way too quick.
No, so, this time you're going to go back. The special's going to be gone.
Yeah, no doubt, eh? So I backed off the throttle just after the crest of the hill. Right? I just turned the regulator off. I've been coasting ever since. And I'm thinking I'm going to put the brakes on as soon as I pass the sign here. And that should be pretty much easy. Easy street going down this hill. Boy, it still looks wicked.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. It's supposed to look wicked, but it works.
I went a little late on the brakes. Let me see if I can pull a little bit more speed out of this. Timber trusses. Oh, yeah. I mean, metal works now, but yeah, back in the day. I mean, still in where I live, there's still some rail lines that run on wooden truss bridges. Dude, I used to drive trucks across ice-covered lakes. And that supports things just fine. You wouldn't think so, but it does. Yeah, I hit about 33, 34 around that. Pretty much been brakes full ever since, the whole way down. So yeah, that works just fine. Ooh, 33, 34.
You can just take your brakes off.
Yeah, I am now. I just don't want to hit this corner down here, you know what I mean, after the bridge and we get down into ballast track again. I didn't want to, I mean, it's not much of a corner, but. And then it should be throttle up the hill. I'm going to remember to put the brakes on a little earlier this time, though. I was a little late last time.
Well, remember to keep moving, unloading no faster than 10.
Yeah. Like I said, I was going to try to... I noticed a bit of a hill here. I'm going to try to slow down in it. Like I backed off a bit.
I think me using that island is a good idea. I think it's a good spot for the turning thingy.
Yeah, it worked. I'm full brake since the top of the hill, though. And I'm coming in way too fast on this. We'll see what happens when I hit the flats.
Is it coming faster than 10 miles an hour when you get to it?
I mean, I overshot it by one car. I had to put the the reverser in. You know what I mean, and fire up the engine and get it going. But yeah, I mean, it is doable to get in here. A little better brakes and stuff, and it might work a little better.
Look how fast you unloaded.
Oh, I know. Cars. I know, dude.
That's faster than multiplayer.
Yep. And I'm thinking actually I can start unloading them when I come in next time.
When the car gets about halfway.
Well, when I come in next time, I know where I'm going to be. You know what I mean? And I'll actually be able to, on the fly, unload. Get that going. Not a problem. No, that works just beauty. That's awesome. I'm back up to $870, so yeah.
And I blew 600. And I blew 600 of my own.
Yeah, I know.
For the two cars.
Yeah, there is a progression system in the game. You got to level up. So when I look at myself, I'm still first level, and I got $870. To go buy stuff, right? Like I can get only a certain amount, and then I need a level 2 to get the next levels of cars. And the same with some of the wagons that are in the game. I can only get too far, and then and I can't get other vehicles. So there is a progression system in the game. You have to level up, basically. That's why we're saying like he's gonna join my company until I'm about level 4, level 5. So I'll be making all the money into my company. Maglev? No, dude. No, this is like an old school narrow gauge. Imagine my best example of this game is if you've ever wanted like a miniature railway in your basement, right? That's what this game's about. It's about old school narrow gauge. You get up to coal. It's always it's just. But you get to lay the track, and deliver and run the train, and you could, in theory, you can like run all the gauges and everything from here, right? Like it's all, cylinder cut. It's all right here. Now I don't. I choose to enter the vehicle and run it through the UI. But yeah, boiler trains. Yeah, well, this is a boiler train. But yeah, you don't get past the boiler train in this. Like you don't get into diesel, with electric engine, diesel over electric. You don't get into that in this game.
Yeah, they don't even have the oil version for these type of engines, because they had burning oil ones too.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't get into that in this one. Well, yet I have no idea whether they're going to do it in the future. I've been having this. I've been having fun with this game since it first came out. Laying track was a freaking hassle. Hyperloop DLC. And I mean, hey, to be honest with you, maglev would be fun, but this one's more about. To me anyway, this one's more about laying the track, right? And although, like right now. We might use a lot of bridges and whatnot just to get the game going and get ourselves up in a few higher end engines so we can handle a little bit steeper grades. Because this Montezuma cannot handle anything above about a 1.5. So if we can get into the other engines, then, maybe we'll be looking a little better. So... Train upside, yeah, pretty much, yeah. But, that is kind of a maglev train. In Satisfactory, it used to be. Now it won't work. There was a time where you could come off of a really high mountain and do a loop. It was a very short period of time because you can't lay the track upside down. No matter what you try, no matter what you do.
But there is I watched the new YouTube video. You can actually make a 90-degree turn and make the engine with the blueprint system. You can actually warp the engine to stay on track for 90-degree angle.
But I don't know whether the guy used a mod. He might have actually. And it's so.
No, that wasn't the mod.
No. I meant the loop-de-loop that I saw.
Oh.
Where the guy did a loop, right? Like a roller coaster loop. And he might have used a mod. That's so many years ago now. Is when trains first came out, and of course when things first come out, people use and abuse what comes out. So it looked like a fun.
That's the reason. Yeah, that's the reason why I wasn't going to do that one with the 1.0 glitch where the guy was using where you can warp the train on the track.
Oh yeah, no. People always got to try that stuff. It's the way it is. I don't. I just want the train to carry my commodities from point A to point B. I'm good with that. Still, I kind of like the roller coaster system I use in Satisfactory, and they don't really penalize you for it. You know what I mean? Like, you don't get slowed down for having weird and wicked grades. You would not be able to do that in this game. You would, things would go wrong. you'd either slow down too much because of too steep, or you derail the train. Try 45-degree angle, yeah, no. You can only go a max 10% grade in this game.
No, in the auto fish you can actually go more than 10.
Oh, okay. All right. I don't think
if
the
you're
train
using
would
that
run
auto
it.
lane.
Would the train
Yeah, 'cause
actually
if you
stay
get-
on the tracks?
Because if you hit, I don't know, but you've got to be careful because the slope might be getting too steep to where the train will just fall off the track.
Yeah, yeah. I know
And
at
I
one
think
point in
do-
time, if you went
I
too
think the most is
fast,
probably 20 degrees.
yeah, but if you went too fast in this game, you just derail. It wasn't for any other reason other than you just went too fast. But if you watch the car, right, if I go right in, you'll notice that the cars kind of waver back and forth, which is, it's real. You know what I mean? That's a little more reality based. Well, if you're doing too fast of speeds when your car does that, then you're going to derail. You're going to whip yourself right off the track. Going through switches and whatnot are bumpy, and, you know, they knock cars back and forth. So if you get going too fast in this game, it just becomes an issue. I've never minded it, and we use, there's a setting in the game when you start it, and we use realistic physics for this. So when we load up a car in this game,
We got the full weight.
yeah, it's got the full weight. Because we don't like playing in unrealistic in this game. Neither one of us enjoy it. Because you don't have to like pay attention to your track, and you can do really tight turns, and you can do all sorts of goofy stuff. And I mean, it might, you know, I don't know, work for some people. I don't know. We don't like it. So we quantum wheel side phase through rail mergers. Yeah.
I don't mind the realistic. It's the grindiness I don't like.
Yeah.
World of Warcraft took that out of me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if they went futuristic trains, you could have them quantum wheels. You phase through rail mergers, yeah, no doubt. I always actually didn't like that about Satisfactory. I wish they would make switches, like proper switches. But I don't mind it because it's not a train game. Like, it really isn't. It's a factory game. It's not a train game. It's just it's a factory game with trains in it. And that works.
I mean, we were lucky to get drones the way they did.
Yeah.
Because I can remember the Satisfactory being before there was even pipes. You had to use the oil barrels on the line.
Yeah.
Which was kind of funny, though. I thought it was funny. You'd mine oil and it'd come up barrels.
That's when they first put oil in the game. It came out barrels at first. We didn't have pipes. And then they didn't work when they put them in. But they got it all figured out. Now it's a fun game to play.
Gotta blow the horn. Let people know you're coming in.
I believe it's 2 blasts too, isn't it? I can't remember what all the signals are.
Oh, I don't know. All I know is you gotta make noise.
Yeah. There's something about the bell and...
I think the bell's the reverser.
Been forgetting about my boiler.
Run out of firewood.
Totally ran out. My boiler's about to crap out. I might catch up in time, but I doubt it. Wasn't being a very good fireman. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to climb this hill. I'm going to try for it. I might have to back up. bad engineer. We'll see if I can get up there, dude. I mean, I got my boiler back up, but... Here comes the test. I made it, dude. Totally messed up on that boiler, and I still made it up that hill.
That little hill that I made.
Yeah.
It can only be a short distance. It can do it.
Well, I made it. Not absolutely sure how, but I made it. I mean, the boiler was at 0. I didn't even notice it, and then I blew off the whistle, and that emptied out the boiler, of course. I mean, that's a good pressure release valve. But, so I fired up the boiler again, and then I just took the regulator off. Build up a little pressure in the boiler. That worked just fine.
Even the route that I'm taking, it's not going to work.
Or are you trying to pick another route to go up there?
No, this is the least steepness way of going. I even started way almost near where we started from.
Oh, okay.
Getting up to that iron mine is really high.
It is. Absolutely. I know which way we took last time. We could go that way. It was a bit of a workaround to get up there, though. But I would like to start running a little better, lumber and timber and whatnot. Makes more money. Running logs kind of sucks. I hate to say it. Doesn't make enough money.
Will.
Yeah, it's what you're supposed to do at the beginning of the game, though.
I would say do that until you can get a better train.
Chugga, chugga, chugga.
Because actually, I went up to this up here at 1.5, and now it's 2.6, and that's just using the ground.
That's generally the way we went last time. We're going to need a lumber timber loop. Probably on the far side of the lake by the water tower. Or did you have another plan for that?
That's for you to, if you want to do if you want to run lumber and beams.
Well, we need some sort of loop coming back down from the iron mine to get back in here and get onto the lumber timber. Eventually, I'm going to fill up the sawmill, right? Because we do that every time, too. Because the other side of that sawmill is looking pretty full. Oh, no, dude. Remember last time? I came up from the refinery, not from where you're at. I came up from the refinery, dude.
Well, we've already got that route. I'm just doing this route.
No. I mean, it was from the refinery up that hill to get to the ironworks last time.
Yeah, that's how we always. You've always done. I was just doing. I told you I was just doing a different route.
Yeah, no. I mean, if you can make that one work. And then from the ironworks, we put in a yard and then bypass up to the iron ore mine.
Because we already got the route for the. To do that direction.
Well, the smelter's going to need cordwood. The refinery's going to need one of them, timber or beams. Same with the ironworks. And then the iron ore mine needs both. I think that's why I came up from the refinery last time, but then we still got to crawl out, right, and make it up to the refinery and then over to the ironworks if we went the other route that I took. But if you're able to make it up there, that looks like a much better route. Wow. We're already hitting at 5 hours, dude. Where'd the time go? Well, I'm also thinking, Sarah, and I don't want these railroad streams to turn into like the Satisfactory ones, 12 hours long. That's not really what I was kind of planning for. Hey, I'm going to do one more run of logs, and then maybe we'll save the ore mine for tomorrow, for the next one. Have some lunch, make myself something to eat, and then start another stream for tonight. Like, you think you've been playing all day. Yeah, no doubt, eh? No, I feel it when I stream 12 hours. Because I neglect having something to eat, right? Because I don't want to, like, unless the wife is cooking, which she ain't cooking right now. I usually neglect eating properly. So I feel it when I do 12-hour streams. But I also didn't want this to turn into that. I mean, I like playing this. This is great. I like the whatchamacallit we've been able to achieve. This is an awesome start. You know what I mean? Like, and then all of the upgrades they've made to this game is just huge, dude. Like, the upgrades are just massive. The quality of life, the stuff they've done, it's night and day. And I mean, from where this game started and came from, this is huge. I think I'm thoroughly going to enjoy this this playthrough. And I don't think we're going to get messed up like with an upgrade that, you know, makes us like change maps. But I think I'm going to have some spaghetti here after I load this up, and I'm already back up to $1,200. So the next locomotive I need to get, I've already got level 2. Cliff Hope, Mason, Boogie. I'm thinking the Baldwin. The Glenbrook. 7,600 tractive effort. The DNRGW, the 10 mile. It's got a better tractive effort. Looks like they've got a couple new engines in the game too, Dethus.
That was from last patch.
Yeah. Well, that Mason Boogie, that 266, the 10 mile, that thing's got 8,000 pounds of tractive effort.
Yeah, that's the early. I do believe that's going to be the early access one bonus.
Yeah, we got it because we, of course, got the early access game. I can't remember the update that it was. But yeah, that thing looks good. I like it. $3,400. Whereas the Eureka, yeah, it was 29, 31. So yeah, that's probably where the next engine I'm going to get is that 10 mile. And get it where it can sell off. Well, can't really sell this off. Or do you want to use this when I get the 10 mile?
I'll use that one when you're using the 10 mile.
Because I think if I mean, checking the trains.
I think level 3 is going to be your favorite because that's when you start buying your DRG classes.
Yeah. Well, the Baldwin 622. Level 4, though, is the level I remember wanting. Although level 5 and then level 6, right, of course. But I think level 4 will do us just fine for getting, some good engines out so that we can start, making it up and down and making some cash.
That's the reason why I had you put this loop in right here because I can actually use this loop and go right back to the and just take the log straight to the depot.
Yeah, they're worth just as much. And when the whatchamacallit fills up, that's what you're doing anyway, so. You're going to have to put another loop in at the station to get turned around after you drop at the station, though.
I can just drive the train backwards.
Well, yeah, okay, that works. Because, yeah, pretty quick here, we're going to fill up that sawmill. But if I get a second train running, then we're looking at, emptying out the sawmill.
Well, I have the track up there towards the iron mine.
Yeah, no, I saw it, yeah. Well, I looked at the map and saw how far you got.
We've seen it now. I'm even further. I'm next door to the ironworks. And that place will actually take beams.
Yeah, it will. But we got to get up to that iron ore because that takes both. And that's usually where, in the past, that's where we've put the next train, right? Is on that one. But anyway, I think I'm going to shut this one down here. I'm at like 5.25 hours. So thanks for dropping by, everybody. Thanks for playing, Dethus. Awesome, buddy.
Yep.
Thanks, everybody. I'm going to get something to eat, and then I'm going to come back and play something else. Not too sure what yet, but we'll figure it out. Anyway, talk to you in the next one.